Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the Hop Rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Agreed, then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot. I'll be with you.
Come on then, show us what you can do. And then... You're playing for the first time.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Show me your wares.
I
So
was
much
glad to be
do.
of help to you, sir. Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
What do you have? I'd like to do...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
Why do they call you Neri, Master?
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Aha, I see.
I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming. It's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here. One hairy and one nary. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks. Now
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname can do?
Aye. Truly exhausting. So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my father's side.
Emmanuel?
Ah, such a nice name, but all of you still have to call me by that stupid nickname.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up straw birds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go, then. You'll find this even easier. Straw birds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Better a longbow. It's about time I gave my back a stretch.
Right. Now I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? Of course, you'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the prize would be...
Bring me the local
Right. But this...
Wait.
Now you're talking. Well... Now!
Are you even trying?
And down he
Well,
comes.
pardon me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Gotcha! I had my eyes
How
closed
come it
and
didn't
all.
fall? I hit it.
Shit. Arrows are flying all over the place. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
Good shot. There's no way I'd let you anywhere near my chickens. Here's the coin you've won.
Thank you.
What?
Free. You silly mutt.
Now let's try this again.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
All done.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My humble respects. Greetings.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Yeah. I go to bathe and get my dirty clothes washed.
And you pay no heed to the girls. Ha! That's what they all say.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon. The first part especially.
I've coped with worse things in life.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the centre, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like. Take care, then.
Here, Mutt!
Empty merchandise!
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Budget. The strong. Budget from Kashov.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Needles, thread, pin.
Thank you, sir.
Thread.
And come again.
Leave it till the last one.
My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon.
I hope so.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at you.
A word about the...
Aye. That sum will happy to be of service, sir. I apologize.
What do you need?
Show me your way.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Flatbread. Ooh, fresh and crunchy.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Buy some apples!
Pancakes. Cabbage flatbread.
We're going to go through the best perk that you can get with Pebbles. The courage of Pebbles is still only 12, and even Herring only gets 14. So the two horses that we can ride around for hours to improve, in my opinion, still don't actually beat Pissek Lad in most of the areas that it's good in. Especially as Pebbles comes out even with it in carry capacity. It's only got like 15 more stamina, and we're getting 14 more courage for that trade-off. The speed is the same, so we don't have to walk around with it for ages. I think overall Pissek Lad is the best all-rounder horse that we can do pretty much anything with. As for the best gear, I have two places you need to visit. Most of the best gear is in Kingdome, including the horseshoes. But if you want to pick up a set of racing shoes for free, if you head back to Sukdal right here, saddle on the torso, I actually like to have the fitting. In this instance then, I personally like to have the Krakowian saddle on the torso. I actually like to have the fairly low level Wylan harness. This is because as we get heavier, you'll find that it starts really digging into your speed, and this is why different horses might fit different people slightly differently, okay? So as you see, when I'm taking this on and off, we're losing 3 speed to gain an additional 20 carry capacity and 2 courage, and I think that's an okay trade-off. Now, some of the other stuff is pretty good as well. So the quilted comparison with harness, you can see, gives quite a lot of courage and quite a lot of capacity as well, but it really starts digging into your speed, gets you down to 46, and that's not really what I want. I quite like the idea that we can put those shoes on and end up at speed 55, so we're at an unburdened speed effectively, and we still have great capacity at 558, fairly good courage at 25, and a decent amount of stamina to work with, which just allows us to, in general, have a fairly nice setup with the horse. Of course, if you're going to be going into battle, for example, I do think I prefer to have on the Tyrolean Shanfron, and that is not because it's the highest armor. The actual highest armor is the Dragon Shanfon, but the Dragon one looks absolutely terrible, and I refuse to wear it, so that's just never going to go on my horse. In terms of the bridles, you should be, if you're going into battle, go with the Tyrolean, in my opinion, just so it looks nice and is giving your horse some armor. If you want to have the speed, go with the tournament bridle, because that's the fastest. As to where we can get all of these best pieces of gear, just so it looks nice and is giving your horse some armor. If you want to have the speed, go with the tournament bridle because that's the fastest. As to where we can get all of these best pieces of gear, then they're actually all in the same area. We know that we can get the sketch for the racehorse shoes right here from the horse trade. It's not even stealing, just lets you pick them up. So go ahead to have the fairly low level, like to have the Krakowian saddle on the top. Torso, I actually like to have the fairly low level Wylan harness. This is because as we get heavier, you'll find that it starts really digging into your speed, and this is why different horses might fit different people slightly differently, okay? So as you see, when I'm taking this on and off, we're losing 3 speed to gain an additional 20 carry capacity and 2 courage, and I think that's an okay trade-off. Now, some of the other stuff is pretty good as well. So the quilted comparison with harness, you can see, gives quite a lot of courage and quite a lot of capacity as well, but it really starts digging into your speed, gets you down to 46, and that's not really what I want. I quite like the idea that we can put those shoes on and end up at speed 50.
I'd like to do something. What would you say? You,
Come and take a look.
Aye.
See goods. Come and take your pick. New vegetables.
Leather.
5
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
55, so we're at an unburdened speed effectively, and we still have great capacity at 558, fairly good courage at 25, and a decent amount of stamina to work with, which just allows us to, in general, have a fairly nice setup with the horse. Of course, if you're going to be going into battle, for example, I do think I prefer to have on the Tyrolean Shanfron, and that is not because it's the highest armor. The actual highest armor is the Dragon Shanfon, but the dragon one looks absolutely terrible and I refuse to wear it, so that's just never going to go on my horse. In terms of the bridles, you should be, if you're going into battle, go with the Tyrolean, in my opinion. Going to go on my horse. Actual highest Tyrolean Shanfron, and to have on the Tyrolean Shanfron, and that is not because it's the highest armor. The actual highest armor is the Dragon.
I'd like to do something. How's this? Less.
Juicy pears.
Aye.
The finest mug. Mugs for sale.
Shoes! Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait!
Good day to you.
What do you have for...
Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
Wenn man say, they're the cause of the high. Was wünschst du mal?
Show me your...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Squares on the market. Come and take a look. We've got enough to go around.
Gather round, good men! You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
Henry!
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of... who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Here it comes!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at your web.
So I don't drown in all this shit here.
Sweet quality goods, the finest wares, delicious pears.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person. You silly doggy.
Wie schade,
Do
mein
your
Herr.
shopping. You're in the clear.
What's new in the city?
Oh ja, es gibt ein paar Neuigkeiten. Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to Kuttenberg. König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf. Sword fighting, understand?
Aye. But what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there. Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Anything you need?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Hauding. Tough man. I have worked for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around, or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And you're in the clear.
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzeug. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Some fresh mushrooms!
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots! Pots here! Twice!
We've got enough to...
Welcome. I'll be right with you. My respects. Greetings.
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Gepriesen sei...
Show me your...
Nothing... To your liking, sir?
I hope you're
Better to learn with a true Meister like me. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have...
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat, and since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten.
Are you really the best swordsman in the...
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwerter.
All right.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
Sure.
How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken enough.
The finest wares.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Ha! Da!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Oh, mein Gott! Du verdammter!
You have a kind master,
No!
eh,
No!
Daddy?
Fuck! Ha!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, You have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horse shit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do.
Here, Mutt.
So off you go.
Careful.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Come and
Come
take
and
a
take your pick.
You've got it all.
You where? Come and take your pick. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time. The finest five wares,
Hot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Tell me then, what did you do for it?
Sure, I tell you, you got me in. A fine... Hey, for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
My humble respects. I'm sorry.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. And how you got around that Strafe? Sehr gut, Heinrich. Sehr gut. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter, Arne. Lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves, so we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
All right, I'll steal their...
Wunderbar.
Yeah, murder can make...
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
I'll be right there.
Greetings. What do you need?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers.
Let's play.
So I went to see my brother.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Why'd I even start playing? You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
You where?
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is...
How can I help you today, friend?
If you know it, then so does
Show me your way.
And that goes for council.
Right, front. Right,
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
And why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Get the swill from
My respects.
Tried to steal, did he?
And I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his back. Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like...
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about...
Yeah, that finally... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Christ. Pardon me.
It's Casper's Red. Good afternoon, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self?
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my... An idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure.
I tried sticking his snout in it, putting piss in my boots again the next...
I meant your business trip.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could.
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in someone who can protect...
Sure.
The monks in Seplet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it...
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure...
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Bušek of Velhatice. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with...
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return...
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewel.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskas. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
I'll get right on it.
Excellent. You look like you can handle it. Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
If I don't go and see it.
Taste it,
Caress your... Once old folks start getting soft on the head.
welcome here.
In the farmer's store.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craft.
It seems you know your stuff.
I'm an apprentice sword...
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say! Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks! If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry, and it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Shiny charcoal, salted and weighed.
Wonderful day for a wonderful...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
If you've travelled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Bordeaux claret.
But there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Bring me a wine, Peter.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
How many have I...
forget again?
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Oh, thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you. I'd like something to eat.
It would be an honor. And for how long?
I need to stay.
All right.
Let's talk.
I'm a bit peckish.
Satisfied.
You weren't. I knew you're going to like.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall. Careful.
I apologize. I'm at your service, sir.
Wood vinegar. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Was willst du?
What do you have?
Thanks for following. Thanks for following. Annabella 53 just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Let's talk about...
Hey, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
Give it a taste.
God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just...
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying, oh, but now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning...
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as it.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now.
Where exactly?
A short way to...
What if they can't?
You have to be careful.
I'm on it.
Good luck. By the way...
Yes, Miss Adletter is...
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and... Farewell.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the
Wie geht...
What do you have?
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Everything for the church if I don't go and see it.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
He doesn't know the first thing about weaving.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
My God, I'm not these very much.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
No, not money.
Well,
Maybe a little bit. All we need is a bloke who can't...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
And we'll be the three
Come to
wise
think of
men.
it, it's...
Really?
What are you whistling for? Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Now!
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Plümmel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole, volunteers to repair...
What would you like? I'll have a look. Thank you, sir. And come again. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
You friend?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. You're lucky. I was just about to close up. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
Greetings to you.
Willkommen. I was just about to close up shop. You got... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Quality wares here. Take your pick.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
I hope you find
Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Ka! Whoa! Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's not for everybody.
That sounds...
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome.
What's the master...
Jerome? He's my cousin.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints.
I'll be going.
All right, run along.
Don't worry.
I have to say that, because we do get light-fingered in... And now you know everything. Farewell, sir.
Stay.
What are you doing, you whistler?
By the spring, where deer and boar go to drink, I reckon.
I'm supposed to...
Excellent. Another young shoot.
Right. The shoot.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of...
That's great. I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not... But I suggest you don't dawdle.
All right. I'll try to get up early.
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds. As soon as you spot one...
If you hand...
We hand out slingshots in autumn, when we have trouble with... Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end. In it are clippings.
All right.
To tell... I therefore...
Thank you.
That you... What brings you here?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Huh? What are you doing?
Ja! 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 Go!
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Good to see you.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Good fellow. What's that? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Damn it.
Thanks for following.
Hey, thank you for
Thanks
the follow.
for following.
Fosthovery just followed.
just leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Good to see you.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one. I feel quite hungry. I'm feeling a bit peckish. This is almost done. And that's it.
All right, done.
Lass mich schlafen.
Be careful with that scythe.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath.
I will be honored.
Kneel, hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall place your...
By our good King Wenceslas.
Stand, Heinrich. All and now it is not important to strike.
I'll remember.
Gut, Heinrich. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like...
Really. To eat something.
Menhard. Wunderbar. It is high time.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it!
This is sharp enough as it is.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even... Score! Get ready for the next round! Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
The flame was singing.
He's handy with that thing.
From here.
End of duel!
I yield. Mercy.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Lindhart's side. No time to lose! Get to it!
Shit kicking out of him. I can smell it from here.
End of duel!
Leave me be!
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood!
Greetings to you.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
Das stimmt! Now that's what I call an opener. Bad luck!
The things he can do with his sword.
That was something! Oh, God! What a...
Be defeated, ass! What a spectacle!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it,
Both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. With only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, get to it! Put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Fight!
I surrender! I surrender!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, forward!
Play the singing! That's not fighting. That's dancing.
No, fuck!
Holy fuck!
That's scary. You smell it from here.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity! No time to lose! Get to it!
Enough!
End of duel!
Give up!
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye?
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich will...
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage. Bis bald.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Praise God.
The taste is... Good day. What would you like?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell, good sir.
Christ, pardon me.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? What are you afraid of?
How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again. Huh? What?
Filthy.
I'll hack your ass off!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Easy, good horse.
Quick! Quick! God! Go! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God!
Whoa!
Hey, you!
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
You can fucking forget about that. Who the hell? Who am I?
Excuse me?
I apologize.
No one's ever...
Be done with you in a flash.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Filthy vermin!
Come on then! Ha! No chance!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Okay.
What are you...
Don't make... You're...
Well, yeah, look...
Show it to me.
All that.
I'm afraid the letter.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in all.
Hereby... What's the...
What?
Shut your...
But I didn't
know...
Oh, it's...
Where did he...
Oh, we got except for most...
Enough. I'll keep this safe, cunt.
Yeah, yes, you'll...
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Expensive horse.
What do you need, my friend?
How's life been
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the... They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here?
We live the best we... The silver works are operating at full cap... If only those Hungarian bastards... That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure...
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmir our blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree. What would you...
You won't... Thanks.
What do you have...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God bless. Good day.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our job. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaid?
What do you think we're going...
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm looking for a Matzek.
Who's asking?
I'm Henry.
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
Relax. Betty she said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. If you need help.
This job will be the death of... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving.
Do you mean the girls you...
What girls do you... Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon... Everyone watches, and...
What of it? There's no law against driving...
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a... On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you...
Even if we're stopped, we're not carrying anything we're not...
Just as you say. Nothing or not...
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you.
You get the wagon ready.
Just don't be too obvious about it.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Can we go?
If we don't have to...
Your wagon away. Get on.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
What do you think it will be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye! Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam.
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pit. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get...
Is that any way to treat guests?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I run the only bathhouse in the city.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss...
What if I don't want...
It'll only take a...
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends. And I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost. Just imagine. That's not what—
Get out! How out!
Pity.
You alright?
That—
Wow.
thing.
What will you do?
I'll show my bathhouse will be—
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a pot. I'll invite them. And that—
Why did you...
Because things have gone— Have I told?
You have.
Marish was the original owner, and Adam, when Marish started, he spread nasty—
And now
he wants it all, and then he's—
How can someone do that?
Adam knows—
A big open...
So,
It doesn't sound...
that's what— the name of the—
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good open...
We'll begin with—
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's...
I love—
That sort... Then we...
You have to—
So open...
You have to find—
Our bath...
They'll want—
I like... How do we...
That's obvious.
Come and enjoy it.
Why?
I like it. I reckon...
It sounds odd. Now go to—
Where's the best...
The best, then but do it if you go—
Right.
Come back—
Here I go. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Take your pick. All quality wares.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Greetings.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Come to the Kingfisher! The new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The
jug of
Kingfisher
wine,
Bathhouse. Hot brink. Come to the Kingfisher. The new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink. So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know?
Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
It'll be all right.
You still don't get it, Don't you dare. There are drunks lying about, and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get... I can't lift. And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right, and pick up the tankards and clothes so it doesn't look like... And you puked under a tub last night.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that does... Clear it up fast, and don't go outside so the council... Got that?
Welcome, Honorable Sir. The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves. Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
What was it I wanted?
Greetings, sir.
What more do they want?
Rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since you really have been busy? You don't do things by halves. Where did you find them? Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we? Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
I'm sorry.
God bless you, sir.
Let's see then.
Hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. It's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find, especially when it's
a woman? Ha!
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if Betty...
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If it arrived just a few...
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning.
We did it.
Yeah. From tomorrow, the girls definitely deserve some time off today. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used.
I'll definitely drop...
What would you...
My body...
Sir?
I could use...
My...
Well, I really...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Sir...
What would you...
You want...
Do you accept?
Now that's nearly it. All right.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time.